Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's your main man, Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you today. We're back with more of the Necromancer leveling challenge. So, as my pops used to say, pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Hey, Theo, how's it going, bud? And let's bring up the game. Shall we? Here we go. Let's do this as well. $9.1K for that. Oh, wait, yeah, we're not using flying mounts. I almost forgot. Well, that's awful nice of that young gentleman there. Or gentle lady. No judgments. I always seem to think that there's more of those heirlooms that we're looking for on the top floor. This building, but it doesn't look like it. see if we can split pull here. I'm sorry, Taronda, but I have a feeling something's going to disturb your meditation. Sorry, my panda friend, I'm done here. Man, forgot to turn the quest in. Looks like I gotta go back into that worm talon infested den of harpies. I would make haste, Tyrande, but I'm apparently stuck in combat. Coming there, Tyrande? Well, I mean, I'd love to get stuff done today. That may not be possible. Well, might have to stop at some point. I've already got the air conditioner going. I'm using the RTX thingamabobber to make the sound not horrible. But even so, it's still already almost 80 degrees in here. There may come a point where I'm just physically incapable of continuing. I mean, there is a reason why I generally take months at a time off in the summer, but see what happens. Yeah, it is really quiet, isn't it? Yeah, it's a really nice little application for sure, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I get that for sure. You want to evade glitch? I don't even need you to complete my bonus objective. I'll kill my own mobs with hookers and blackjack. Oh, the one mob evade glitched. Aw, don't run away, Mr. Priest. I'm not gonna do anything bad to you. Just because I'm a necromancer doesn't mean I'm evil. Hey, Namilin, how's it going? Doing pretty decent, actually. Trying to keep the heat down, and we're trying to bind Malfurion. I'm glad you had a fun day yesterday. kind of super fun things did you do yesterday that were keeping you so tired today? If you don't mind me asking, that is. Oh, gotcha. I mean, that is true. Sometimes you just got to pet a cat. Ooh, very nice. Sounds like a lot of fun. It does, it does. Well, yeah, and I mean, if it could be a while. Hello, Thomas McKenna. None of the game sounds are coming through. Hang on. They should be. Thanks, Boba. Hang on, let me check something. Let me check something. Hmm. Let's try this then. There we go. Should be getting the game sounds now. How's that? You hearing my little meat wagging? Yeah, well the music is turned low by out of by design. There we go. You want music? I give you music.
Hurry! I cannot fight.
Yes, we know, Malfurion. Hang on.
Hurry! I cannot fight much longer.
Elune, curse you, Xavius! You will pay for this charade. I swear it.
Good, good.
cannot keep me from her. Tyrande!
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Thanks, Thomas McKenna. Appreciate it, buddy. I fear I made. Oh no! I appreciate the support, brother, and I know the kids at St. Jude's do too. Thank you. yeah, that's what we'll go with. We'll say that.
Our master will burn this world, and you with it.
Tyrande Whisperwind, I have longed for this encounter for many years. Your adoring husband will be joining me in the nightmare. His was a special invitation. And our dear Ysera, would you believe she's had a change of heart? She will aid me in my conquest of Val'Sharah, starting with your precious Temple of Elune. Such a dilemma, High Priestess. Kneel beside your beloved as he draws his final breath? Or watch the temple of your goddess burn?
Xavius, you go and get your butt whooped.
Cornered.
Just a curiosity. Does shadow and fire? Both of these are shadows, so it doesn't matter.
For? Ysera? No!
I have many, many wares.
Since I've got it open. Oh, that's what I knew I had another
May
one.
your feet find good trails.
Oh, it's not blood, that's fire. Oh, that's blood. Okay. We'll keep that.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
They defile everything they touch.
I am ready, Tyrande.
Ysera won't stop until this whole realm is plunged into the nightmare. Xavius is using Malfurion to bait me, to distract me from what must be done. We are the only ones who can stop Ysera. Ah, Malfurion, my beloved. For 100 years he slept beneath Moonglade. Whenever I was plagued with doubt, I would descend into his barrow. I watched over him as he slept. Even in slumber, his presence calmed me. I left my fears below the earth and emerged, ready to lead my people. When Malfurion returned to my side, we worked as one, as if he had never been away. Have you ever loved as I have? Now Xavius has me by the throat. I must abandon my beloved and subdue the most beautiful creature I have ever known.
This is your end, mortals! The dream is undone!
Not while I still draw breath. Coda, keep her distracted. Lyanus, mend our wounds. Champion, with me! Are you truly lost, Gisela? After all we have built, all we have done!
My eyes are open at last, priestess. I see the nightmare consumes all!
By the light of Elune, we will end this madness! I will end your torment, dreamer. And I promise, we will avenge you.
Forgive me. It felt so real.
Shadowlands streamer. Yeah, it's a sad one. Man, Legion was just so good.
In her light, all truths are revealed.
Central Dalaran teleport used, huh? We can do that. First, we gotta go and select another area to attack, and I think we'll do Azuna next. Well, you gotta do the quest lines. Like, I mean, I wouldn't even worry about the quest lines so much as I would the reputation, right? Because, let's see if I can find it real quick. Wow, there's a ton I haven't done. Yeah, that's right. It's under exploration. Right? The main things you're looking at that are easy to do right now is, you know, open up the world quests. Get the Azerothian diplomat, so you've got you've got exalted with your factions. And then for part 2, all you're doing is exploring Mechagon and Nazjatar. So really, once you've gotten the lore master for your faction, right? Yeah, reps. Like, lore master for the faction is just going to happen when you get the quest done. So that's not shouldn't be your main thrust right now. Diplomat, because you've got the bonus reps. This is the last weekend for the bonus reps, right? So I would make sure to get that done. Like doing any world quests in any of the zones, just clear every world quest out, and then just whatever quest you're missing, just start pounding them out, right? Because the rest of that's going to happen, right? As you do the quests, the rest of that's just going to happen. It's the reps that are the big thing. Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Today we celebrate a great triumph, one paid for with the blood of those most dear to us.
I have many lucky doos you like.
And as long as I'm here in Dalaran.
What's happening? See you soon.
Greetings. See you around.
My goods are of the
Might as
highest
well get-
quality. Till next we meet.
Oh, I can't get Legion Blacksmith yet. That's right. Might
What's
as well
on
get
your mind?
Legion Mining. Surely I can get Legion Mining. No? Or I already have it. Oh, I gotta remember, next time my pot runs out. Nah, I don't mind. I consider myself quite the noob as well, so there's lots of stuff I'm just gonna say, you know what, I don't know, but my understanding is XYZ, so.
There you are. Over here.
Let me know when you are ready, champion. Trust in yourself.
But
I prefer using the great staff Atiesh's raven form. Nothing's worse than saddle sores.
really, Khadgar, nothing's worse than saddle sores?
The demon
Okay, then.
hunters have set up camp on the far side of the island. Perhaps they can help us locate the Pillar of Creation. Next
time my pot runs out, I have to swap over to my
Look there.
to my main
Naga
for a second
forces.
and
We
send
have competition from
some,
Queen Azshara herself.
some war resources over.
She must also be after the Pillar of Creation.
I forgot to
This
do that
is
this morning.
unexpected.
Actually, might do that right now. Before I actually get started. There'll be
Breathtaking.
an inn right where we
Imagine
land,
all
so...
the arcane knowledge lost to the ages here. There, the Illidari. And the Burning Legion is here too. Hail and well met, champion. Hurry, the Illidari are about to be overrun.
You and your world will soon perish.
Seem to recall that this is an inn right here, so... Excellent. Just a second. Pretty good, Metro. I just forgot to do something before I started, so I'm going to do it really quick. I'm using RTX voice right now. I don't know if you can tell. Because the air conditioner's on. It's still almost 80 degrees in here with the air conditioner going, so... There's no choice today. I had to do it. Yeah, I'm really impressed with how RTX is sounding right now, honestly. So... And I'm only using it for my voice. I've actually got OBS set to get its normal inputs directly from the headphones, so... That, I think, is making a huge difference. But I wanted to grab some more resources and send them over before I got too far into leveling. And I completely forgot to do it this morning, so bear with me.
Feel the change in the wind.
We got that done. Well, let's swap back. That's that. Get started in Azuna. Okay, let's talk to the demon hunters.
An unexpected nice weapon you have there. Speak with Jason Alari if you'd like to help.
Where it is, there it is.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Hey guys, did you know that Lord Illidan knows the way? Apparently Lord Illidan knows the way. Or so I've heard, talking to demon hunters.
Grovel on your knees. Beg for your lives.
I like Frost. I've never truly enjoyed Unholy.
You are outmatched and outnumbered.
But I don't know if it's the best numerically. One of the problems I've... there you go. Or as Metro has often said when asked, what is the best healing spec for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Salt boil their seas. Drive them before you.
Come on, I just want to mount up. Bloody demons.
Dare attack us here?
Yes, yes I dare. Oops, nope. No flying. Trying to not fly today. Let's see. 3346. Oh, that's right. Okay. Apparently sound effects were turned off for some reason there for a second.
I have sacrificed everything. What have you given?
You know, Alari, your weapon looks a lot like my weapon. Mine's cooler, though.
Azeroth must not fall.
It's got that whole Wraith chill look to it. See? Mine's cooler.
Salt the earth. Boil their seas! Drive them before you!
Hey, High Lord. Me and Alari are like twinsies.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
Oh, somebody decided to gank me.
My life is dedicated to destroying
Let's see,
the burning
2435.
Legion. Death to the Legion.
I dislike World PvP at the best of times. Well, I don't even... I never fight back.
As I will see to it that the Legion gets no farther.
You know what I mean? Like, to me, it's just not worth it. They want to kill me, they can kill me.
Then we will wipe them out together.
So I haven't even tried in World PvP. Oh yeah.
You are no demon, friend or foe. My life is we will work together to destroy the Legion from within. Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
I've been killed a few times and stuff, but usually it's one and dones. Like, I haven't been camped or anything. I honestly think a couple of times I got killed because my zombies accidentally went and ran into a horde. So they're like, I'm being attacked! Like, no, I'm not trying to attack you! Go away! I almost feel bad for that Doombringer. Permanently caught. Not only is it, you know, evade glitched, but it's permanently caught in between two layers of the world. But yeah, World PvP was one of the reasons why I really wanted to keep flying going, but
Illidari, what happened here?
I didn't give in.
What's hitting me? Oh, JJ. Telling you something, though. I'm really glad I grabbed Death Pact on that row. You know, I know when you were talking about what talents to take, you kind of called that a dead row, but Death Pact has kept me alive so many times. Oof. Lots of value there. Give me a sec, I'll bring it up and show you. Wraith Walk and Spell Eater. Yeah. I just mean for survival when you're leveling, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, healing for 50% of your health, even if it does have a, 2-minute cooldown, is just good. You have very few other ways to heal, right? Hey, Jose, thanks for copping on by the stream. That drop on. I need to talk to that guy.
Tell me your secrets before you die.
Arg.
They have all been tortured.
They did things to me.
I don't need you alive to know your secrets.
Why? Why? Why Horde Paladin? Why? .2 is good patch. Of that there can be no doubt. But I kind of agree with Metro. I'm kind of curious what you miss about it.
What did they do? What did the demons offer you?
The demons promised us unimaginable power.
Who did this to you?
A warden tried to convince us to turn traitor. I heard screaming.
Lightning.
Hey, Thomas, how are you?
Anyone give
My
in?
life is dedicated to destroy Cyan Nightblade turned traitor. She joined the Legion.
Interesting, Jose. Man, there's a lot of horde out right now. Yeah, Awakening's an interesting fix for sure. The extra XP, honestly, Metro, as I was telling people yesterday, the whole idea of this kind of came about. I wanted to make
Where did Cyan Nightblade go? I need to find her.
A Lightborn, and I had the kind of cheeky idea to make it a Lightborn Death Knight. And when I was first debuting it on stream, you said, "Well, you should use this to do my Necromancer leveling challenge for one of your charity drives." And I thought that was a heck of a good idea. So it's like, because it really fits with the whole, you know, memeing it that it's Lightborn and yet it's a Necromancer. And that's kind of where that all came from. But yeah, honestly, it wasn't more of a choose an ally, as when I was sitting there, I was like, oh yeah, that'll work. That would definitely work. Plus, 25% XP is nothing to sneeze at, right? For sure. Yeah, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's a numbers thing, right? That it just goes to show you how much more dominant the Horde is in World PvP at the moment. Because the whole idea behind the war mode buff is to make up for being slowed down by running into world PvP that you don't want to be involved in, right?
I will cut you down!
Okay, that was not a pull I wanted to do, but... Ripperoni, yep. Wow, that's That's what happens with the Necromancer build from time to time. The reason for that, Nomulan, is because a lot of times early on, you're only going to be in zones that, you know, only have Horde or Alliance in them, right? You're only going to be in Duratar or Mulgore or Elwyn Forest or Dunmorrow early on. Especially with the leveling buff the way it is right now. Like, you can legit go from 1 to 60 only in starting zones if you do it right. Heck, if you do it right, you can go from 1 to 120 in starting zones, but that's a bit more extreme. Plus, at the end of the day, you're going to have more... you're going to have more people in the later zones anyway. Jose, the fastest way to level is to use Party Sync. Bar none. I did a whole video on it. It's not even close. We put it to you that way. Get you the link here real quick. If my internet lets me. There you go. No problem. Happy to help. Honestly, I don't even do treasures in Pandaland anymore. I just level in Pandaland. With the 100% buff, it's so quick.
I will cut you down!
Yeah, absolutely. Without really trying, yesterday we did level 80 to 89 in Jade Forest, just from questing. And it was insanely quick. Like, we did 10 levels in probably 4 hours. It was just good. Run away! I said, run away! One of the biggest problems with the treasures in Pandaria is some of them have multiple spawn points, and they're not always up. So you can really waste a lot of time with them if you're not being very precise and you don't know exactly where you're going. Yep.
Get the key. Let's get over there and free that Drake.
I would love to get the key and get over there and free that Drake, but I can't loot the body because I didn't get the tap. Get the tag, rather. That's okay. Stuff happens. And I mean, like I say, that's with playing a spec that I, A, despise, and B, am playing far less than optimally. And the actual spec is less than optimized to begin with. So
Get the key. Let's get over there and free that Drake.
I'm coming to free you. They're Stelagos, I believe, is who we're freeing.
You will soon be free, Drake.
Thank you. I am Stelagosa.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Now I am going to finish off the warden who did this to me.
Stelagosa, no! Come back! I have to find Stelagosa and Cyanna Nightglaive. Meet me up at the Overlook. We will finish this business together.
Come, do your best. Nightglaive has been undergoing some changes.
My eyes.
We
Run
are
away!
ready for you. Feel the fell energy course through. We've been expecting you. How is Khadgar? Fellsworn Nightglaive, prove yourself. I have other matters to attend to.
Yes, my mistress.
Cyanna, do not give in!
I am more powerful than all of you! You are nothing but a coward.
If you only knew the Legion's power!
Join us, Corvus! But I was promised!
Let's get out of here.
Bye-bye, Paladin.
Run.
Yeah.
No one can be allowed to become a fell-sworn traitor working for the Legion.
I'm sure the Paladin will jump on and immediately follow me.
Now the Legion is summoning in
Kill me
more
when we get to the
powerful
next
demons.
place, but I know exactly what it was trying to do, too. I probably had the tag, and he was trying to kill me so that he could then kill Cyanna Nightglaive from very low percentage instead of having to wait for it to respawn. Like I said, Death Pact, save my butt.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
So we got Shadow, Shadow.
The fate of our world. Do not linger here too long. The Legion is attacking everywhere.
I am certain that if anyone can help you find this pinnacle creation...
Your Titan gods have abandoned you. Lay down your arms. There is no hope left.
Whoops. Yeah, that looks like a blood elf place. You don't want to go there. Run away!
This does not look good. He is not well. What is happening here?
Let the youthful one approach.
Knowledge is power, but using it wisely is the key.
I know why you are here, small one. Please, help.
Yeah, you only got Doom once, though. How do you mean party sync is broken, Jose? Oh, in a good way. Yes, yes. That's what I thought. Wait, what did that person say? Oh, no. Yeah, I was misunderstanding. Metro's right. I should have looked at the context.
No match for the Tyranid.
Don't even worry about it. Your English is just fine.
Of an archmage.
These in here.
Senegos, we seek one of the pillars of creation. I know it is here on Azuna.
You speak of the Tide Stone of Galdaneth. It was shattered long ago.
Urgent message for Senegos. The Nightfallen have assaulted the Whelplands. These four Whelplings need to be treated with ley crystals immediately.
Don't be so eager to mourn, Starlight. Give me this one last adventure.
Yeah, one of the things I've never liked about Unholy DK is that the pets don't work the way I would like them to. You know, I'd love for them to work like hunter pets. Where they can actually hold aggro and stuff. Instead of just being part of the DPS rotation.
I feared we might lose that one. He was so weak when I found him. My keepers are overrun. We will require aid.
Another Nightfallen attack. Bring my child to me, young one.
1687, 21.
Sterigor, you are a kind small thing.
Man, I'm just getting bodied in Azuna. Way more horde here than anywhere else. Exactly. We'll never actually get a proper Necromancer class like that's by itself, but they could at least make Unholy DK a little bit closer.
Get up, brother. Wake up.
No, not you too.
Yep, for sure. Agreed. I was really hoping Demon Hunters would have been would have worn male armor. We need to balance out the armor classes. Because we got, what, 3 male, or 3 plate, 2 male, 3 cloth, and 4 leather. Enhancement Shaman still might be at some point.
We are victorious, just as I predicted.
Crumble before our power.
Now I just need 6 more weathered exiles.
Azula was once the center of magic reason. I overestimated her strength. All of the dragons, even the aspects themselves, have been greatly weakened since the fall of Deathwing.
Witness the power of an archmage.
Now time to meet the best character in all of Legion. I'll hear no talk of Illidan or Khadgar. It's just a simple fact that this one character we're about to meet is, without a doubt, the greatest character in all of Legion. I'll hear no talk to the contrary. This is the objective truth I'm giving you.
What in blazes are you doing? Don't you know who I am? Wait. What is that you're holding? Quite an impressive weapon, my friend. Very painful to be hit with. You are beginning to anger me. I'll kill you. I'll rip out your heart. I'll drink the mana from your broken bones. I surrender. Oh, please, my friend, forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. Feeding on such raw energy, it clouds my judgment. I hope you can see beyond my tattered robes and desperate behavior. I am not a monster. Watch, I shall prove it to you. I am not just a mana-addled freak like the rest of those wretches.
Come along now, Runus. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely, Metro. That's one of the reasons why he's so amazing. Plus, his story arc is great. You keep waiting for him to betray you the whole time.
Who is this?
I am called Runus, son of Indorel, formerly of Suramar. Pleased to make your
25, 44.
I do not trust you and your kind.
I understand, good dragon. My people have earned your distrust. Allow me to make amends. The Nightborn are not what they seem. I look forward to our... Very good. Off to Zarkanar, then. Off to see all my friends and family and loved ones. To kill them, of course, for harming your dragon. Bunch of mana addicts, that lot. Not me, though. My discipline is iron. Oh, mana crystal. Just a moment. So, why are you here, Inazuna friend? Just visiting your, what?
Came to fight an army of evils.
Stop talking.
My apologies, good dragon. Oh, look, we are here. I will retake. Interloper! You're here to steal my mana, aren't you? Here then, have a taste!
Ah! I don't want to taste. I don't like it. I don't want your mana. Yeah. Oh, for sure, buddy. Absolutely for sure. If it was just a dry, you know, text bubble, that just doesn't work anywhere near as well. Let's do this. Nice. That ding came at just the right time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did not mean to aggro all of those. A mana crystal. Oh, I love Runus. You can't not love Runus. It's just too good.
Ishkaneth, you fool! You've spilled your blood, and you've spilled my mana!
Beginning to think this dude has a bit of an obsession with mana. Also, maybe messing with his mana, not the best tactic. I'm just saying. He seems to really enjoy it. A way through in here? I always just fly over this. I don't honestly remember where the best ways through everything are. Guys, I may have made a mistake. See if we can find a way out up here. Ah, yes. Find a good place to die, because I have a feeling I'm going to die soon. Unless I can get far enough away to drop aggro and still be close enough to get back. There we go. Now, how do I get up to Tindrasen? Assuming Tindrasen is up there. I think I need to go up the stairs. Oh, that's right. Tindrasen is down there. Still, might be easier, quicker to do this.
Ripping off my lieutenants? I suppose you think you're clever.
You are no match for the Tirith Guard.
Oh, there's my buddy from the Azure Redoubt, the mage. Run away! Darn it. Actually, we may have to pop our... Man, that anti-magic shell is useful. Hello, Mr. God Bunny. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. We're trying to not fly today. You got to remember that for your tier list, Metro. That's got to be something that's going to help you in your Mythic Plus. Remember, anti-magic shell. That's a useful spell.
Helisan will pay for banishing us.
Did you hear that? That goes back to what Metro was saying earlier. No spell lag today. Dude's voice line was, Helisan will pay for this, kicking us out, essentially. Again, it goes back to setting up that whole Suramar quest line.
There are no secrets that would curdle your blood. But it seems we have little choice.
I only want to help, good dragon.
Use the whelplings then. But if you deceive me, prepare to face the wrath of a dragonflight.
I was once a noble elf, good dragon. I know the meaning of honor.
Did that dragon send you, interloper? Or was it that beggar, Runus? No matter. Soon you will all kneel before Azuna's new prince! Wait! What are you doing? My siphons! You low-born dirt! You don't know who you're dealing with!
Gotta start that YouTube, right? I mean, that Metro guy, he's a terrible YouTuber. He doesn't even remember that DaVinci Resolve does not accept FLV files. So he needs to switch back to MP4 next time he and I record together. I have it written down. It's the only way I remembered. Let's try this again. I guess I messed that up. I should have gone over here. That video did pop off. Yeah, absolutely. We gotta do that. It'll be like the Jinrock video. Another one that popped off.
What's this? Have the peasants come to grovel before their prince? You rats aren't fit to touch the hem of my robe!
Yeah, works for me.
Power.
Junkyard, there you go.
Yes. Yes.
I can be like, don't go that way. Let's try to do hard mode.
Forget the ley lines, brothers. We shall feast on the dragons instead.
We'll get like a +20 key and I'll say that, and then when you refuse to do it, I'll be like, good luck. Pop out.
There's old, and then there's Senecos.
3185.
How strange it is to have visitors after so much time.
Look! They're headed for Grandfather's Pool. It's not too late. We'll just jump the mountains to cut them off and... No. No! They're everywhere! Hang on. We're going in low.
I like it, Mr. God Bunny.
I fear that Grandfather doesn't have much time left.
We will find a way through this.
Yo, Frog, what's up, buddy? We're, getting some leveling in. Pretty soon we'll be heading for, Kaltiris. Yeah, assuming I don't get ganked 5 times again. Ugh. I get almost one shot at this point. Wait. But I'm a tempting target. I mean, I have 98 armor. Let me just repeat that again. I have 98 armor. There are wet paper bags that can take a strike from a sword better than I can. Oh yeah, I suppose, Metro, but most of them aren't wearing cloth armor when they do it. Well, it's like that one mage that I've run into a few times said, I guess. He said, I'm doing the one-shot zombie build. I'm like, no, I'm a Necromancer. But yeah, no, I can believe it. It's a glass cannon type of thing. I get it. Let's see. 22, 43.
Be vigilant, friend.
Can you help my grandfather?
I understand the concept, is what I'm trying to get at. Another super sad moment about to happen. Seems to be like there's one really sad moment in just about every zone in Legion. Don't worry, Frog, you missed the one in...
The Nightborn are not what this hunger is consuming my very mind. It is taking every ounce of my energy to just... Can you hear me, my friend? I cannot see you anymore. I think perhaps it is time to say goodbye then. Thank you, my friend, for letting my last few hours mean something.
Yeah, she's alive and well. In fact, I heard they forwarded her mail to some place called Ardenweald. This is gonna hurt. Doesn't it, though? What's that?
I believe we can help each other.
So I think it was fire. I believe so. Let's see, Apocalypse.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
So how would one go about turning it on, then? Assuming it's an interface somewhere. There we go. Target of target. There you go. Show the target. If it's not on by default, I don't generally turn it on.
Who goes there? Keep your hands and weapons where I can see them.
Oh, that's neat. It is indeed showing what the dude is targeting. Well, that sounds like it would actually be useful. Whoops. I hit the wrong button and accidentally misused the anti-magic shell. I have the talent now. And you're entirely correct, I should be using it more. I need to stop by the auction house before I head off to Paltiris and get some proper buff food.
Ishnu Dal Diem.
Ishnu Dal Diem to you as well.
Farewell. I will escort you to Prince Ferondus if that is what you truly wish. If you get the chance, spit on him for me.
Dang. Idri is a little bitter. Only 25k. This might do it.
What brings you here?
20k. 20K.
Peace be with you.
Hello.
I failed my people. I should never have opposed Queen Ishara. Until we meet again.
Yeah. I'm only really gonna do this one. Nah, buddy, I really kind of want to get to the FA stuff. As much as I enjoy Suramar, I've been ganked so much here, I'm just ready to be done with Legion. That was a bit more.
You are no match for us, Landwalker.
Maybe not, but I'm match-free in speed when I can get away. Because I'm a Death Knight, which means I have mounted speed.
Out with the tides!
You know, and there are people out there who say, "Hey, Cop, why do you hate Murlocs?" I mean, they're just little fishmen. They're not even dangerous. Why you hate the Murlocs, Cop? Murgle, Murgle, Murgle. Murgle, Murgle. I don't know what it is. It's just creatures of the water. Normally I love creatures of the water, you know? I'm a big fan of sharks. Love sharks. But for some reason...
Your service to the Alliance has been most impressive, champion. I could not have done better.
Champions of the Alliance, the time has come for us to claim what is rightfully ours. The final push to retake Lordaeron Keep commences at dawn. The Horde and their war chief must answer for their crimes.
The Orcus. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go get the heritage armor right now. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Wait. I really, because that's one of the things that I want to wear the heritage armor. Let's see, Stormwind. Yeah. Which was really the original intent of making the character. Was to get the heritage armor. Let's have a look. Lightforged Draenei. Really, it's the quickest way to get the heritage armor on an allied race that you don't already have a high level of. You know? Just make a Death Knight. Let's see, I believe we're going down to the harbor. Cut off that. So I'm actually going to read this. Your service to the Alliance has been most impressive, Ashanti. I could not have done better myself. Well, I could, but not by much. Come meet me at the Vindicar. It's time we rewarded your diligence. That's 42k, by the way. Just for going and picking it up. Yep. Like I said, I think it's in the harbor. The Vindicar. Maybe I'm mistaken. Showing is in the harbor. Is that Matthias Shaw? That's Matthias Shaw. Well, I started towards the wrong quest. Yeah, I thought that was my original thought, Kildai, but I thought I saw the question mark in the harbor. Yeah, honestly, so did I. That was kind of I was gonna be like, yeah, gonna go to Blood Mist Isle. That'll be cool. Get to see where the Exodar is. It'll be a big ceremony. Nope.
We will win this war.
Duty, honor, sacrifice. The Lightforged strive to embody these qualities. You've done so with aplomb. It is my pleasure to award you with a symbol of service, your service, Ashanti.
Throughout your journeys, you have been a beacon of light in the darkness. You have shown the Alliance what it means to be Lightforged. Wear these vestments with pride, champion. The Army of the Light will always be honored to count you in its ranks.
Even though I'm a Necromancer? Oh, you know what? I never did this quest either. Aha! Because I'm a Death Knight, I never did the For the Alliance quest.
We will defeat. For thousands of years, the Lightforged fought demons in the twisting nether. The Xenadar
That's what I'm doing.
was the only home we knew. Now, for the first time in ages, we can walk beneath a sky not befouled by the Legion's madness. And
It's only
feel
4K
the earth
XP,
under
but still.
our hooves again. But we must not grow complacent. One war ends, the next begins. Such is the life of a soldier. Your duty begins in Stormwind. Explore this world of Azeroth. Get to know the people and places we have sworn to defend. And always walk in the light.
Yeah, about that walking in the light thing, I'm a Necromancer, so... yeah. 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 I'll summon my zombies at noon if that'll help.
Welcome, friend. I am King Anduin Rin. As a new member of the Alliance, I wish to greet you personally. The Lightforged may be a recent addition to our ranks, but I know the Draenei well. I am confident you will embody the dedication and courage of the Army of the Light. These are troubled times for Azeroth. In the days to come, you will face many trials, fight many foes. Know that you are never alone against the darkness, for the Alliance stands with you. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Something tells me we will speak again soon. Safe travels. May the light be with you, always.
It's not bad. What's interesting is they don't have a cape transmog. The Tauren do, I know for sure.
Your feet find good trails.
Because the Taurens, that giant totem on their back is their cape. I thought the Blood Elves did too.
In darkest night, we still shine.
Okay.
I have many.
I want to drop a few things in the bank, and then I'm going to head to the harbor. This time, because that's where I'm supposed to go.
Many farewells.
Good day to you.
That. I'll keep that in there. That. Tabard. Oh, I don't need Apocalypse anymore. But wait, I gotta socket stuff in there first.
Have a good one.
You know, now it's got a socket open. Gotta put that in there.
You need something? Safe travels.
Yeah, Questioning is awesome too. Yes. Consumables. Food and drink. Oh, what do I want for food and drink for this tune? What is actually useful? What's the stam food for BFA? Oh, good point. 14 haste. Actually, Honey Pot Pie might not be bad. Slows a melee attacker's movement, but... Ravenberry Tarts is 14 haste. I was hoping I might get the higher end one. There we go, baked potato. That's expensive as crap. Looks like it's Ravenberry Tart time. I am not paying 50 gold for food. Because I keep dying, Metro. Yeah, good point. Good afternoon, Astaria. Believe I want... Coastal. No, that's not what I want. I want Abyssal. Did I just miss the Abyssal? that one then. Healing. Oh, you know what? That's gonna... Coastal. Because that'll scale up with my level, as I level up. Stam Flask? A couple of Stam Flasks. There we go. Now we can go do BFA stuff. I forgot that some of this stuff scales as you level, so... I was like, I saw the Abyssal, it was like 7k healing. That's not a lot. Then I remembered. I regret nothing! Don't know what you mean. I'm just a kindly necromancer. I'm here to help. When people die, I bring them back to life. I'm like a priest. Really, I'm doing a public service.
We fight in the shadows.
6, 7...
Look to the shadow. I appreciate that you reported in so quickly, champion. You will ship out with the 3rd Fleet.
Need help?
Speak to Captain Angelica when you are
Well
ready
met.
to embark.
Light bless you.
If anything, I should be hailed as a hero of Stormwind.
We are
Champion,
the sons and
Azeroth cries out for your aid. Come to Silithus. There's something you need to see.
Yeah, Nax has some good stuff. Yeah, but you're not a paladin anymore, you're a Death Knight. Really, if you're looking for an idol, it should be me. I'm a Necromancer. I, like, my kind raised you as a Death Knight, and really made it possible for you to be a Blood Death Knight. Come on now. Not just a head rack. And who taught Arthas how to raise people? Necromancers. Nah, Ner'zhul, he already knew before he became the Lich King. He didn't even meet Ner'zhul until he put that helm on. But he was already raising ghouls and all kinds of skeletons as a Death Knight.
Glory to the Horde. Farewell.
Yeah, well, you know. Either way, I left Stormwind. I don't want to make people unhappy. I just want to raise ghouls and use them to turn my enemies into more ghouls. I gotta come back eventually. I mean, eventually I'm going to need to turn Anduin into a ghoul, so I have to come back then. Not 100% happy with this angle, but we're going to give it a shot. Yeah. I haven't heard about. I haven't heard Squishy. I've been leveling all weekend since Thursday, so I haven't heard about any of this. Apparently, there's some kind of press conference or interview that Ian did. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, but it'd be interesting. It would give my Necromancer time to go back to Stormwind without Metro seeing me and being disconcerted. Lots of good people to raise in Stormwind. Then if I played my cards right, I could raise enough ghouls in Stormwind to make it look like that pre-Wrath of the Lich King event. Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. We'll come back to an Azeroth that's been taken over by the old gods. Sylvanas will be like, see? You'd only listen to me and just let me do what I wanted to do in Shadowlands. We could have been back here in time to stop this. Yeah, but Dalaran moves like every 3 or 4 expansions. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, Squishy, it might be better off without her champions. I sometimes think the champions do more harm than good to Azeroth. Well, yeah. Just have to learn to trust Sylvanas. Everyone should trust Sylvanas. Well, and that's the other part, Nomulin, is we might not be quote-unquote champions anymore. You know, if like 10 years have passed, you know, people might have A, forgotten about us, and B, be really bitter that we were away for so long. So we might not be champions again. We might have to, you know, get all our reputation back and stuff. Like, not literally, like... Go away, Stonelash Pincer. Might be like, well, you guys were gone. The old gods took everything over. How could you leave us like that? You were supposed to protect us. Okay, you know what, guys? I tried. I really tried. But you're meant to fly during this. Even at the start of BFA, when there was no flying in BFA zones, you could fly here. So I'm going to fly to Magni's camp, because I ain't taking an hour to get around all the crap here. I'm sorry, I can't. You were the chosen one! Well, challenge failed. I had to fly to get to Magni's camp. Yeah, I mean, you're always supposed to be able to fly to get here during BFA, so I don't mind this so much.
Azeroth, the entrance to the chamber is this way. Come on! Ugh, this chamber is in ruins, champion. It won't hold together for long. Well met.
I don't need to witness that.
World. I speak, but the seal on this chamber protects the world's soul. But with all this Azerite bursting through, the seal is close to shattering. If you use your amulet to absorb the Azerite, its power should mend the chamber's seal.
It's not even a Legion zone. That would be pretty cool. That I mean, I think we all knew Mancrick's wife was going to be there.
That's it! I think it's working! Keep going! Just a wee bit more!
So, serious question for the next 9 2/3 levels.
No! The seal is shattering! Hold on, lass. Please, hold on. You did it, champion! The chamber is secure.
Should I wear the Heart of Azeroth while I'm questing for the rest of this challenge?
These stones have tales to tell. Back to work. Keep that amulet close to your heart, champion. It'll see you through the dark times ahead. I'll keep searching for ways to heal the damage done to Azeroth. When I have need of you, I can reach out through that talisman.
I'm going to take it off. I am no longer wearing the Heart of Azeroth. I'm wearing the Eternal Ember Fury Talisman. Oh, wait. I forgot. You gotta drop the quest off here.
Your legend
Champion,
grows.
an urgent war council is underway. Your presence is requested in Stormwind Keep.
Again, not a BFA zone. Actually, I shouldn't be wearing a neck piece at all. I shouldn't be wearing that neck piece at all. Especially because that's a strength neck piece. But it doesn't give XP. So I really shouldn't be wearing a neck piece, but if I was going to wear one, I should be wearing the intellect one. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we going to do. Go and grab the intellect one and put it on. It's just, well, no. I won't wear one at all because now I have healing pots. And that will count as a healing pot.
Everyone is here. What news do you bring, Spymaster?
Recently, Horde agents broke into the stockades and freed 2 Zandalari prisoners. A princess and a prophet.
I'm aware. What of the 8 warships we sent in pursuit?
Only one returned. Survivors say they encountered strange and terrifying magics. And a massive Zandalari fleet.
Impossible! It's one of Servanas' tricks! It has to be.
Jaina, perhaps you could help us see what this survivor has witnessed.
It's a simple enough spell, provided the subject is cooperative. Show us. Show us what happened.
Well, it gives stats, right? We're trying to avoid getting stats as much as possible.
If the Horde makes allies of the Zandalari, we won't have the power to stop them.
Then we must make allies of our own. My people command the most powerful navy in all of Azeroth. If I could bring Kultiris back into the Alliance...
Jaina, you're the reason they left the Alliance.
And dealing with that is the only hope we have of bringing them back.
I believe it is.
And I believe you can.
Oh, nice.
It will be difficult. And dangerous.
I will return with the fleet. Or not at all.
I mean, you could make an argument that the Heart of Azeroth is something a caster would wear, since it doesn't actually have primary stats on it. Right? Oh, it does. My bad. I mean, it's still an intellect neck, but... No, Squishy, I am using cloth gear. It's all cloth. And right at the moment, it's all heirloom. All the other slots are empty. And the only weapon I've got on is an agility weapon. And the only reason I've got that on is for the occasional death strike if I'm going to die. As a last resort. And I used an agility weapon so that I could make it look like a staff. Because it's there's a polearm. There's some transmogs that can make it look like a staff. So yeah, no, I've got one ring on because it's always important to wear a one ring. I've got no feet, no waist, no hands, no wrist, no tabard. No neck anymore.
For the Alliance, above all.
I must prepare my ship. Champion, meet me in the harbor when you are ready to depart.
So, Gen, how are your sea legs?
Steady as ever.
Take a 7th Legion vessel along as an escort. Secure a base of operations in Kultiris. Our plan must not fail. And please, look after Jaina.
As you wish.
Thomas Horius, that's there's a thing called transmog. You'll find vendors for it in a lot of the major cities. And there's a mount as well that does transmog. I'll show it to you real quick here.
I have just the thing.
Then you can go and click on something you'd like to change the appearance of. And if you've earned an appearance, it'll show there in your tab.
Beware of Yeti.
And I mean, you can, like, I could change my weapon to look like this instead. And I could change the weapon enchant to look like, oh, where is it? This instead. Or, actually, that's a better one. But I won't.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Yep, absolutely. Again, just for expediency, I'm going to fly to the, we spent enough time sitting around Stormwind. They're screwing around at Stormwind. I'm just going to fly there. But once we get to BFA, no more flying, except flight paths. Well, there's a bank. There's also a, what's it called? I forget what it's called, but there's a way to house your things that you don't want to get rid of. It's right next to the transmog vendor.
A long road lies before us.
I've heard this tale before.
I will never forget.
Thank you, Kildai. See? My peeps are the best peeps.
Thanks for the lift, Tay. I'll report to the old
Well
man.
met. Farewell, friend. Don't worry about the prison break. Here in the market, you're just another traveler. Now let's get you settled in.
Rise, my minions.
This ferry connects to stations all along the Sound's interior coast.
Good day to ya.
You'll need a ferry pass from the harbour master. That won't be a problem.
Yep, Talia. That's true. One of the reason why is because you can't remove, if you put something in void storage, it removes all gems and enchants and all stuff like that.
Good fortune to our friends.
Greetings, my Korean friend.
The counting house is under heavy guard, day and night. Feel free to store your valuables here.
Safe travels.
The market hosts travelers from all over Azeroth. There are many taverns, but this one's my favorite. I spend a lot of time in here, pestering travelers to tell me their stories, especially folks from the Eastern Kingdoms.
I mean, I choose to just be okay with it at this point, honestly. Anytime he says anything besides hi, he generally says it in English. So.
There's my girl. You must be restless being cooped up here all day. Believe me, I know the feeling. We'll fly soon, alright? Beautiful, isn't she? Cyrus gave her to me when she was just a hatchling. I've trained my whole life. You'll feel at home here in no time. Now, let's check in with Cyrus.
I get you, buddy. Of course, before I do go check in with Cyrus, I gotta do one other thing here. It's something you should do. Okay.
Stand down! Don't you know who that is?
But sir, Lady Ashvane ordered...
Lady Ashvane. Do you serve Lady Ashvane? Is that Lady Ashvane's crest upon your shield?
No, sir.
No. You serve Colteris. You wear the crest of Proudmoore. And you take your orders from me. Now stand down and let them pass. We shall parley in my office.
Aye, sir. Let them through.
I was trying to bypass that scene so I could get one thing done, but...
King Greymane, it is an honor. You are free to remain in the harbor on my authority. Talia, prepare a full briefing for our guests.
Aye, sir. Our cause is just. Our purpose noble.
Should always go and buy this as soon as you get into Kultiris or Zandalar with your new alt. That way you have all the flight paths. Talia? I believe Bolvar dropped her off here at the start of the war with the Scourge. Like, back in, before vanilla times. Back in the Warcraft 3. I believe that's how she got here. I could be wrong.
Sound off. For Kultiris.
Catherine Proudmoore turned us away and had her own daughter.
But I don't remember where exactly it's explained. Yeah.
Why would you help us?
Humor an old knight for a moment, would you? I was in a battle many years ago. It was the Second War? Tough to keep them all straight. An Orcish juggernaut struck our transport. Splinters from the gunwale ripped across the deck and tore into a friend of mine. Should have been his ticket home, but he was a stubborn one. Refused to leave before the war was won. So he patched himself up and told the healers he was fine. A few days later, he woke up screaming and drenched in sweat. Infection had eaten away at his insides. My friend never saw another sunrise. By the time he asked for help, it was too late. Kultiris still bears the scars of the Third War. No one feels this more deeply than Catherine Proudmoore. But she is misguided. Her advisors have kept her blind to the infection that has spread throughout our kingdom. The land I love is falling apart, so I'm asking for your help. Kultiris needs the Alliance just as badly as you need us.
I see. Then we shall prove to Catherine Proudmoore the same truth that I learned at great cost. In unity, there is strength.
What's the situation? Serve with honor.
News from the front?
How are you? See you around.
Yeah. I tend to agree. I'd really like to see more of her and Flynn Fairwind. I totally would ship that.
Sir,
I think they're just cute
ready.
as a bug and a rug together.
Excellent. Hero, Talia will get you up to speed.
Kultiris is made up of several major houses. They were unified under Dalin Proudmoore's leadership, but that gradually changed after his defeat at Theramore.
I'm not watching this. To answer your question, I think she won't, because we're going to the Land of the Dead. I don't think she'll play a major role there. I think if they have a major role planned for her, it's going to be in 10.0 when we come back from the Shadowlands. Yeah, she like essentially escorts you to, well, here, I'll do Stormsong Valley, because she goes with you to Stormsong Valley and helps you get started there. I know there's a bunch of stuff with her and Flint Fairwind. I'm just not sure if I remember where it is. She's like dotted throughout the story.
Together we can unify Kultiris.
Do you want
country
again?
For family.
Finally, some action.
Be careful out there, Talia. I don't trust those hooded sages one bit.
I'll be fine, Cyrus. I can protect myself. Besides, I have the Alliance emissary by my side. Normally, I'd offer you a ride on Galeheart, but the Tide Sages only allow visitors by boat. Most people here look to the sea for guidance, the same way others look to the light. But the Tide Sages, they've got a much deeper connection with the water. They're a little mysterious, but they're important to Kultiris. They help bring fish to the nets here, and rain to the fields in the valley. They also bless every last Kultiran ship. That's what really sets them apart from the visiting vessels you see in the port. Anyway, time to put that ferry pass to good use.
Talia, my friend, I will be right back. Gan wanted me to check in with Halford Wormbane. Be right back.
The Horde will fall.
As one of the Alliance's greatest heroes, you will play a crucial role in achieving victory in this war. The Horde must not succeed in their goal of aligning with the Zandalari. To aid your efforts, you will have the full support of the Alliance's finest soldiers, the 7th Legion, under the leadership of High Commander Halford Wormbane.
An honor to work with you, champion.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
For those situations that require a more subtle approach, Master Matthias Shaw and his SI-7 operatives are at your disposal.
Champion?
No, Seismical, no!
My duties demand that I return to Stormwind, but I look forward to hearing of your progress. I am confident that this campaign is in the right hands. Good luck to you all.
Safe travels, my king.
Light be with you, King Rin. Fate smiles upon us this day.
Well then, no time like the present to get underway. We have an operative ready to undertake an important mission.
Soldier.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that just yet. I want to do some of the Stormsong stuff first. Let's head back over here. Excellent, excellent. I have all the ferry locations.
Safe passage, Jill. Smooth sailing.
I wish you could see the fleet. I think even someone as well-traveled as you would be impressed. Our larger ships always carry a tide sage to navigate through storms, withstand heavy seas, and put
I feel like I've seen that weapon before, Metro. I don't know where, though.
To know why the fleet still hasn't returned home. People say the tide sages have lost their magic, but I think they're just vying for power, like Ashvane. One way or another, we need the tide sages' help, now more than ever. Not just to bring the fleet home, but to make Kul Tiras whole again, or cure the infection, as Cyrus likes to say.
Yeah.
How can I help? You know, someone around here has to know something. You can't just lose a whole fleet. You there! Who's in charge here?
We can ensure the safe passage of your vessel, for a price. We must overcome this peril. You are nearly as insufferable as Brother Alan.
So, we'll take that as a no then.
I know the feeling, buddy. That's how I get every time I go through Draenor and have to do some adventuring with Ural. It's the other way.
Bear your souls to the tides. Their whispers provide truth. Tides welcome you. Beware that which lurks in the... Why don't you pester Alan if you're here to waste your time?
Be that way. We just might.
Don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't. It just wasn't something I was paying a lot of attention to. It had to be after that, though. because we were still making
Double your efforts, fools, before we lose control.
Noob to Pro videos then.
Tide's welcome.
I think it was March.
Be gone to the archives with that fool Elen, lest I use you to stabilize the rift.
I don't like the looks of this. Let's get out of here. Well met. The Tide Sages have some of the most complete libraries in the world. I bet we'll find our archivist there.
Oh, sorry, new player guides.
Do not delay. Lord Stormsong needs these charts at the Shrine of the Storm at once.
We must overcome this peril. May the sea carry
Follow
us.
me. Eyes down.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember when we did it. When we did our last one before
Outsiders of
season started.
the archives, brother.
And I thought we did that
Back
Mechagon
to your
one
work. There
in
with
March.
me. Bar all visitors. I have guests.
Yes, brother.
This way. You have no idea of the danger you are in here.
What do you mean, danger?
The fleet is not lost. It is being held prisoner.
No, I
in
was wrong.
unnatural
Last
storm.
Noob to Pro we did was published February 15th. My bad.
Heretic, you will not interfere.
Ah! I was in the wrong screen when I started dragging stuff. Darn that Metro distracting me.
I was only following orders.
Are you all right? I should have known better than to think Wade above the shadow that has taken House Stormsong. Our people follow a dark path, but there are those among us who have sown the seeds of resistance. Find Brother Pike in Brennedom. Give him this pendant. Our work is just beginning, and he will need your help. Now leave while you still can. The others have surely caught on to your efforts.
What's the situation? Thank you for your help. We won't forget it. I'll call Galehart over. There's a perch on the eastern dock where she can meet us.
I'm trying to get a better look at that hammer. Yeah, I don't think that hammer's in game because look at the sigil on it. Unless it's like a green drop in Kaltira zones, I don't think that exists. Oh, that's not the one. Gotcha. Well, like I said, the one from the picture looked like something I'm sure I've seen somewhere before. Just not sure where.
I'm afraid Kultiras won't be much help to the Alliance until the fleet is home again. We'll need to bring House Stormsong back into the fold first. They control the Tide Sages, and the Tide Sages the fleet. Lord Stormsong rules the house, and basically the entire valley. It sounds like he's the key to all this, but he hasn't been to Borealis in months. We'll start our search in Brennadum. If nothing else, hopefully we can find this Brother Pike there.
Yeah, I gotta say, she's... it's
going on
very
down
charming
there?
accent.
Gelhart, take us in. I've trained my whole life. I'll try to figure out why the road is closed. See if you can convince the soldiers to clear out.
Kultiris is fish food without us! I went easy on you.
What in the what now?
Ahoy! Storm.
In
This valley is
Stormsong's
ours, bilge rat.
I went easy on you.
I went easy on you.
Apparently, they went easy on me.
Good day to you.
Start off, louse.
Ahoy!
Get out of my face.
Good day to you.
Start off, louse.
Good day to you.
Storms.
All who oppose us will perish.
Out of my
Pack up,
face.
you worthless swabs. We have bigger fish to fry.
How can I help? This pass is the only land route into the valley. House Stormsong is up to something. Isn't the valley majestic? No wonder so many people settle down here. Brennadum is the largest trade hub in Kultiris, outside of Borealis. We need to find Brother Pike right away. Hopefully he can help us bring the fleet home. All of Kultiris is exposed without it. It's only a matter of time before we're attacked. Brennadum is just ahead. Come on.
The militia hasn't been on patrol in days!
Too busy taking our harvest for the soldiers. We demand answers, Pike.
Together we can unify Kultiris. Once you get their attention, I'll get them out of here.
Citizens, disperse at once.
yeah. You'll surely save us. Stay out of our valley.
More fuel for the fire.
Stop! I just want my family to be safe again.
What's going on here, brother?
I wish I knew.
The storm awakens in all of us. Mariner Strand is a short ride from here. Come.
And what will we find there, exactly?
One of my brothers. And answers, I hope. How Storm Song changed when the fleet failed to return.
Do you know where the fleet is?
When I search the water's surface, I encounter a dark storm that clouds my vision.
Glitch doing good. Yeah, I hear those pauses, buddy. Like I say, it's a very charming accent, very charming way of speaking, for sure.
I am listening. Do what you can, hero.
I've always dreamed of adventure.
To my brother.
It's a good zone, like, don't get me wrong, I just think it's really short. Get in my defile. Not scared of the dark, I just need to actually be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah, that, and I wind up tanking anyway because my minions don't hold threat, right? As soon as I do 1 point of damage, I have threat anyway. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to maneuver to keep them in the defile as much as possible, so that they're slowed. Yeah, I do that, and they make their way out of it, right? So I'm trying to maneuver... A lot of the time, I'm trying to maneuver them back into the defile, so that they'll get hit by the zombies' explosion. You know, keeping them together. Yeah, if any enemies are standing in the defile, it grows in size every second. Yeah, I understand that the slow decays every second, but there's not much I can do about that. I'm just trying to keep the enemies together so that the explosions will go off and stun them together. Yeah, but if Mob 1 is standing there doing nothing inside the middle of the defile, and Mob 2 is running at me, I'd rather have him close to Mob 1. So that he gets hit by the stun from the zombie. Anyway.
Every hand helps. Times were simpler once.
It's true.
Not from round here, are you?
Children of the sea, today is the dawn of a new age for us all. House Stormsong must take control of this shattered kingdom and restore it to glory. Children of the sea, today is the dawn of...
Not so much that I'm trying to stand still and tank them, it's as I am trying to bring them back together so that they get hit by the explosion. Come here, you.
Harvest protocol failed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but using grips for that, again, requires me to be standing near the other one and to bring them back together. Plus, I don't have a mass grip like you do. I've done it. I've done it actually quite a bit. Let's see. Necromancer's Bargain is, I believe, the one I want here.
Every hand helps.
No more will we work our fields and build our ships for the haughty Borealis elite to give nothing in return. We must work as one and muster our strength.
No, it's a melee ability. You said not to use it.
Belong to its people.
Yep, the Stariel, in fact, I've got it. It's a gorgeous armor. Because that's the one you said to take. For the theme.
Our mighty Tide Sages shall guide us all to victory with the very power of the sea itself. Together, we shall return to the tides. Together, we shall be powerful once again.
What you actually said in your video, Metro, was
Our mighty tide sages shall guide us all to victory.
For the third...
The very power of the sea itself.
For the third PvP talent, there's nothing useful. You might as well take this for the gimmick.
Together, we shall be powerful.
You were too good for this
once
world,
again.
I will make sure you receive a proper burial.
Nice. Stariel, you pick that up in the embassy in Orgrimmar.
Finally.
Your character has to be a Tauren, has to be level 120, and it must have Exalted with Thunderbluff.
You have need of me?
Let's see, 28.
Kharon's guide you. Let us
Together
see
we can
this
unify.
done.
I'll scout ahead. Meet you at the shoreline.
Thanks, Daniel. Well, let me rebind Apocalypse then, because I took it off my bars. Slaying Sister Ava. We're getting the Tidal Crest, the Abyssal Beacon, and Wavecrawler's Mantle. And we're recovering 12 souls.
Those laborers, they're being held by Tide Sage magic.
There's nothing hard.
We must help them.
Oh, thank the tides, not everyone has lost their damn mind. Half the house has gone mad.
We're in this together.
Make your way to the shoreline on the other side of the yard. Find a young Proudmoore cadet, Talia. Go!
You don't have to tell me twice.
Scurvy dog!
I'm just doing what the person who created the build told me to do. Because you said there was nothing else useful there, so I didn't even look at it.
Scurvy dog!
Sea to sea, ashes to ashes, tide to tide.
I agree. I tend to agree, but I wasn't thinking about what was best. I was just trying to get that done because somebody mentioned I didn't have it. Get away, Cavalier. Go. It's true. Actually.
The currents will carry ye, O fallen.
I like the decomposing ore. I always have. I really do. We're going to take that. No, that's not true either. That isn't. Because I actually am very proactive at stuff like that. You don't see me actually doing everything that I was told by Lao Tzu when I was looking at my tweaking my DPS. I actually specifically looked at what would work and what wouldn't work for me. Did the same when I was talking when
Your weary soul.
you and you and Rusty were helping me with stuff too. It's all about you know, tailoring it to me. This is just something that's so foreign that I'm just trying to get stuff done. You know? This isn't endgame maximization. It's just trying to get stuff done.
Culture stands.
Well, I haven't been playing it for hundreds of hours yet, so of course it's going to be boring.
Your intrepid spirit will rest forevermore.
Maximize it, yeah, absolutely. Comes to min-maxing, it absolutely does. I don't know how that's a surprise for you. I've been saying for years now, it takes me 10 to 20 times as long to learn something as it does you.
Fly, you fools!
Our master beneath the tides will guide us all to victory!
I die for my house.
Ebb and flow, from shelf to shore, your spirit's woes.
Run to your families.
Get in line.
We will settle this.
Come on, come on.
I'm going down with the ship.
Come on.
Let us see this done. You are free now, brothers and sisters. Wonder not for whom the
I was wondering why Apocalypse was not lit up.
For thee.
Drown as your last light fades.
Yeah, no, I two things.
Hear the storm song. And
I truly appreciate you not harping on it.
good.
For one
This
thing.
blade is still sharp. A sharp blade is a safe one.
Yeah, for me, DPS. For me, all that has ever mattered is, did I win in the end? Right? It's not about survival. It's about, did the boss go down? My survival is not even my primary thing, right? It's all about how much damage I'm doing. Survival is secondary because I have other people to handle most of that for me.
Let your soul wash away from its mortal shell.
That's why tanking is
Flow
it
into the
feels so
waters.
boring to me, right? I'm probably going to try and hit 120 squishy, so I'll be around for a bit. Let's...
I've been scattered, boys.
Worthless maggot.
Begone! Your work is done here.
Did you see that? I just got 5 daily quests completed for doing a storyline quest.
Wander any longer.
That wasn't daily.
I would have words with you, friend.
And not even completing it, just clicking on it. Yeah, I just got the 5 daily quests completed achievement. For clicking on this type of
You
thing.
must leave this place. The depths spoke of your coming.
Shit, right. Oh, crap. Just about to hit death pack there.
Let us see this done. The ocean's mists hide much, but this beacon shall let us reach them.
was trying to avoid pulling that, Marshall. See, even that, I was trying to bring the two together so that my explosion of light there would hit them both.
Worthless maggots.
I die for my house.
Haven't eaten anything since I rezzed this last time, so let's grab ourselves some Ravenberry tarts. Some health back. Help wanted. Let's go look at the help wanted sign, and then we'll go do the last two things we need to do. It is clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's kind of the point of the challenge. I'm still having a lot of trouble moving with my mouse. Besides that, so I'm trying to learn about 5 different things at once, and it's not working. You know?
For disobeying. Useless maggots.
Let us see this done.
Our master beneath the tides will guide us all to victory!
House Stormsong will rule this land. You will kneel before your queen, peasant.
Break time is over, louse!
quartered for that.
Our master beneath the tides will guide us all to victory.
Thank you, friend.
Let's see. Let's try this one more time, shall we? Hopefully with fewer ads this time. Actually, I'm going to wait 20 seconds for A-Bomb to come off cooldown, so I can pop it instantly. That's on my bar twice. It should be that up there. It's easier to see and use. Yeah, that's a good call.
House Stormsong will rule this land. You will kneel before your queen, peasant. I'll have you drawn and quartered for that. She will take you too.
I know not what darkness took your mind, sister, but it will torment our people no longer.
Yeah, good call. Good call. My first thought was up here, but then I thought I couldn't get her up there. And then you're like, the upper deck, and I'm like, no, I can't get past her to get to the upper deck. And then I looked to the right, and I was like, oh, that's what he means, that upper deck. Gotcha.
I am glad the innocent are safe, but much remains to be done.
To be fair, this has always been one of the worst areas for...
Scurvy dog!
That's insubordination.
Gotcha. But yeah, this little bit of the shipyard has always been problematic.
Let us see this done.
Beneath the tides.
A bit waterlogged, but still legible. These incantations will serve us well. Tide, I will prepare the ritual to release these souls. Meet me by the shoreline just north of here.
My heart belongs to Name's Sam. Sam Williams.
I've always
Glad
dreamed
to
of
have someone
adventure.
with a weapon on our side for a change.
Turn in one quest. Oh, there it is.
Not from reindeer, are you?
The depths spoke. When you are ready, release the souls within the bell. Hear our call, Fallen. Your wicked deeds are forgiven this day. Return to the storm and know peace. Flow through the shrine, so we might share your strength. It is done.
I agree, Astariel.
I'm listening.
I really enjoyed it.
We're in this together.
Finally, some action. Listen up! We need to get you ready to fight. And quick.
Okay. Let's go get some storm-fused weapons and some warship blueprints.
Did I tell you to stop?
Yeah, it's a great looking set for sure, Mr. Bunny. One of my biggest problems with it is that
Kultiris belongs to the sea.
because of the because the cape is that giant totem, the weapons that sheathe on the back don't look good with it, or don't really match it very well. So it can be tough to find something that looks good with it from that perspective. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good point too, Namulan. That also reminds me. I'm trying not to pull the world, but it's not always easy. Oh dear.
Make an example of you.
I do use it. I don't use it as much as I probably should, but it uses a rune, so I mean, that thought's always in the back of my head when I'm trying to consider using it. I'm always like, well, would a rune be better spent on a zombie or the disease? Pull him over here. Some of these zombies are just walking into piles of munitions. Because the munitions have a health bar. Just like that. I'm gonna pull him when I walk through that, try to walk through that door anyway, so I might as well pull him back here. I also need to use my Dark Transformation more often too, right? I'm going to try to hit 115 today, I think, and then do the last 5 tomorrow. So I'm going to be here for a while anyway. Gotta remember, I'll start gaining stuff when I go to do the outposts on Zaldazar too. I save it for group pulls. I do. Maybe I should use it more. like that. Minute and a half CD with the reduction. It's a minute and a half. Well, I'm just looking at the cooldown left on my bars.
Good help is hard to find.
And you saw when I used it, and I still have 40 seconds left. So that's... Okay. Reduces it by 5 seconds. Him down here. A-bomb, because why not? Back off a little bit.
I am blind. No longer. Gaze upon the shadow of your demise. Await in the depths.
Well, I just put Apocalypse back in my bar. It's going to take me a while to remember to use it. But I'll get there.
This valley is ours,
Bill's rat.
Everybody wants this valley to be theirs and wants me to be a bilge rat. I don't know.
What's the situation?
68, 57.
My heart belongs to this valley.
The storm awakens in all. I feel Reed's power calling out like a beacon. Quickly! You have need of me? Reed! The fleet must be returned to Kultiras at once.
The tides shift, brother. If you do not stand with us, then you are lost.
It is you who
True
are
enough.
lost.
You were always too weak to serve by Lord Stormsong's side. languishing in Brennerdom like a fool.
We swore to protect Brennerdom, to protect our people. Have you forgotten our oaths?
Great one deep below. By her will, we shall be whole once more!
Those voices offer only lies.
I bore of this prattle. I have much to prepare. Deal with them.
Dang it. I used my A-bomb, darn it. Don't tell me that I didn't. You'd be lying.
Tide Mother, what have we become?
8:47.
Always to the sea. There is a bridge nearby that has clear sight of the Shrine of the Storm. The omen comes from there. Long has my order listened to the sea to guide our ships and our people. Gentle whispers, imperceptible to most.
Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this meat wagon around.
Brothers and sisters, behold our glorious destiny.
Those things are Kathir. They come from the darkest reaches beneath the tides. Most think them mere legend, stories used to warn of the danger of peering too deep with our magic. If they walk among us, the fleet is in grave danger. We stand with you for the storm's wake. You have need of me. Tide sages have long guided lost souls at sea, but not like this.
You know what? Let's go open an outpost.
Way from home.
Let him go, Talia.
Just for something different.
We will make this very
Hello. Farewell.
As long as there's not an invasion in Baldoon at the moment, then we should see very few hordes. Probably won't get ganked more than a half dozen times.
Fate smiles upon us this day. Let your death be a lesson to the others. You have not won. I can't feel you.
That's right, walk right in.
We have dominion over all.
Dominion over being raised as my ghoul is what you have dominion over. Yeah, I missed. Won't miss this time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hey there.
Thank goodness for phasing.
Soldier.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Just had to check and make sure we were still alive. Hey, Damok. Yeah, we'll probably get to 115 today, I think. Back up. Yeah, not gonna get it raid ready. I have enough trouble getting raid ready on my main. Crap. Wasted a bloody XP pot. That's 2 I wasted today. Twould indeed. Twould indeed. That back there. Because I never use my death gate, so that's a lot safer place for that particular button to be. Let's try this again.
You need something? For the Alliance.
Korthek brought this war upon us. We must remain strong. Are you here to help?
What can I do for you?
Well, look at you, the mighty hero.
Oh, shut up, Juan Zombie. You're gonna get yours in Shadowlands.
Failed you, Korthek. Our empire's dawn is your extinction.
No. Juan Zombie is literally the worst. I have to hear one more time. So you didn't roll your way out of that one, did you? I swear.
We will not be stopped.
let me come back. You were just sitting there enjoying my pain. That's what he does. That's what one zombie is. He enjoys your pain. This is gonna be bad. Apparently, I aggroed one of the temple defenders.
Death Knight, you should come see my death gate.
No, I don't want to see his death gate. I want to go to the other side. Besides, I'm not a Death Knight, I'm a Necromancer. Thank you, Nameless Frost Death Knight. Your breath of Syndragos has saved my life. Yeah, I don't want to go to the other side. The other side be scary. The jailer's there. You know, he's capturing all the souls. Isn't this a fine pickle you've gotten yourself into? This is a fine kettle of fish you find yourself in, cop. A fine kettle of fish.
Hello.
We must remain strong.
You need something? See you around.
Korthek brought this war upon us.
I don't know. I just hope I get to kill him. That's all I want out of Shadowlands is to kill Bwansamdi. I want him dead. Nah, I'm sure, Damok, I'm sure I've paid back that and more. I've killed a lot of people for Bwansamdi. I'm pretty sure I paid all that back. Come on, Vorik. We're waiting on you. He needs to die. He keeps mocking me. My time of woe. Hey, Theo.
Are you here to help?
It's like this fire mage that's hitting me with spells.
Well, look at you, the mighty hero.
I didn't know the roof was off this place. If Bwansamdi was a covenant, I'd join the opposite one every time. It's to die.
Your legend grows.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
We are the sons and daughters.
Fancy a cuppa?
Oh, I actually have to speak to Jess Tereth. I forgot.
Greetings.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
That's right. He's affiliated with the Maw. I think that can be arranged, Amon.
The Horde will fall.
37, 50...
Our work has just begun.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the air.
I thought I saw you glance in my direction. What needs done? Sleep with one eye open.
What news? Aim true.
Hell with it. I'm going to Drustvar. I can't do Storm Song Val anymore. Hate it. Always hated it.
Well met for Coltiras.
Admiral's favor, friend.
Heading to Drustvar, eh? You're lucky you got me skippering this boat. Most of the ferrymen won't dock there anymore. What with all the dark rumors about.
I have to say, Astariel, I mean, I think the Drustvar storyline is probably the best.
Wasn't long ago that traders would frequent this ferry, looking to secure goods from the farmers and the miners there. Lately, though, these mines seem to have dried up, and the butchers are nowhere to be found.
That's like saying which brand of kale is the tastiest. None of them are particularly tasty. No, he's a Loa. He's a troll Loa.
I'm not superstitious like most Colterans, but even I have to admit, there's something about Drustvar lately that gives me the willies. Whatever your business is there, I recommend you get it done. Quick.
I tend to agree, Kildad. Yeah, it's exactly Astariel. I agree. Totally agree. They're disconnected. They don't seem... They don't even seem particularly well connected to the overall story of BFA. You know?
We'll be putting down a little further. Carver's Arbor isn't a... Last time we tried to drop anchor there. A wolf nearly took my leg.
Don't start, Theo. You start talking about that, I'll start pointing out that tomato is a fruit, and then Metro and I really will have YouTube beef.
There we go. This is the furthest I'll take you. Best of luck, mainlander. If you have guts, you better out there with you here.
Don't get me wrong, I think the overarching story for BFA was really well done. I just think a lot of the Alliance story was, go get me 10 bear rumps and collect a bunch of pig poop. Whereas the Horde storyline is, we've got to convince Rastakhan to join us. Let's do stuff in here to bring the Zandalari under our sway.
Due to several recent, disappearances, a new curfew will be strictly enforced in Fallhaven. For your protection, all villagers are expected to retire to their homes no later than sundown. In addition, we have received reports of dangerous creatures in the foothills. Anyone with business outside the town limits is urged to use caution. Please report any suspicious persons or activity to Mayor White at once.
Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick break for bio, so I will be right back. Whoops. I thought my microphone was muted. Well, that's unfortunate. We're back. Actually, I need to go in there anyway. Go down? Yeah. Okay, let me address first Astariel's comment. Yeah.
Dearest husband, I don't know who you think you're fooling, but I've seen you sneaking out into the foothills while you think I'm asleep. Whatever it is you're up to, it better not involve that crazy woman in the woods. She's a dangerous one, but not half as dangerous as I'll be if I find out you're up to no good.
The problem there that I found was that some of the story would make very little sense if you didn't do the other side. If that makes any sense. As for how long until the citizens of Fallhaven start protesting... Oh, there's a horde there. I know, because I got hit from behind with a crossbolt, it looked like. I'd say probably until the order is that keeps them inside their house, keeps them inside there 24/7. That's probably when they'll start protesting. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't even say she's being portrayed as evil. Ruthless, sure, but I wouldn't call her evil.
I don't know where these blasted flies came from, but they've returned each morning for a fortnight now. At this rate, we'll run out of feed for the pigs in a month's time. What curse has befallen this place? I'd bet my last torch it has something to do with that old croon.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I describe that as war. Nothing more, nothing less. Just normal war.
Dear Foreman Stolton, I apologise for the delay in the latest butchery shipment. I was given some plant scraps by a kindly old woman down the way from my pig feed, but I'm afraid it may have been tainted. My swine have become afflicted with a malady that makes them unusually aggressive. It has been difficult to corral them for transport. I will attempt another shipment by week's end.
Moreover, Teldrassil didn't need to burn. The only reason it did was because Saurfang became a traitor. If he'd have done what Sylvanas had told him, none of that would have been necessary. It is. He should have done what Sylvanas told him to do. Look, let me put it to you in a more historical context, okay? Do you consider what the United States government did to the Japanese people to be evil in World War II? Do you consider the bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki to be evil? Because that's the equivalent, right? Civilian targets get destroyed in war all the time. But there was Boba. Look. If things had happened the way they should have, right? They could have very easily occupied Teldrassil and divided the Alliance on that issue. They could have, because what would have happened is Malfurion would have been dead, Teldrassil would have been taken, and there would have been a huge fracture in the Alliance, such that the war would have been over in weeks. Yeah. Moreover, way fewer people died in Teldrassil than people think died. People talk, oh, it was an attempted genocide. It wasn't. Yep. Exactly, Kotaro. You gotta remember, the whole thing wasn't just Sylvanas' doing. When she laid out her original plan to Saurfang, he thought it was a good idea, and he helped her flesh out the idea of the entire war. And then all of a sudden, he got cold feet, decided that, no, I don't want to kill this enemy combatant, and I'm not going to capture him either. I'm just going to let him go. For no good reason, I'm going to disobey my superior officer. And Sylvanas had to do something to move the plan forward. She had to do something to drive a wedge in the Alliance. And at the end of the day, she really did. I mean, at the end of the day, what she did worked. Right? Because the Alliance was divided on how they should respond. Toronto was all like, vengeance for Teldrassil, and nothing else. And was like, well, I can't completely commit to that. And she's like, well, then I'm going to undergo a huge thing to embrace the void and get my own vengeance.
The mother has willed it. You should turn away now, lest you share their fate.
Well, that's kind of outlined a little bit better again in the book. But at the end of the day, it comes down to, because the Alliance and the Horde are always at war, they have very little way of protecting themselves from threats like the Old Gods and the Legion and stuff like that. If there was no Alliance and Horde, they would be better prepared. It's something very similar to what Wrathion was trying to do in Mop. And Sylvanas' plan was such that she thought, if I can do this and make it work, we can win this war in a matter of weeks with very few casualties on both sides. But definitely, it's an incredibly good book. I've said that for a long time. Christy Golden is an amazing author. It's less pepper. Oh, Troy. Well, yeah, absolutely. Although they've always said the comics are not canon, but you're entirely correct. There is a lot left out, because they have to tell stories in between the expansions, right? And the best way to do that is in the books. But it does tend to create something of a disconnect. You're wondering, I'm just waiting for the A-bomb to come off of cooldown so I can pull these ensorcelled bone pickers.
foolish outsider! You dare challenge me? Here? In my domain?
See if we could pull Helena back here. Should be easier to control the fight that way.
I will show you the Coven's power! Our power is ancient! You will fall! You cannot stop my
Just wait for the A-bomb to be up. Because there's 3 of them there. I hate that disorient. Hate it with a passion. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Fool! You will die screaming! All of Kultiris will suffer. You are only the first. Correct. Tool. Come.
Yeah, I don't know as much about the new Shadowlands lore as I probably should, but...
What is going on?
Hail, traveler.
20... 45.
These I must have you to thank. I never thought I would awake from that accursed state. Fallhaven is in your debt, stranger. Please, tell us how we can repay
deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you. Many farewells.
So, fancy some bits and bobs?
Don't get many travelers here.
Not gonna do Binderwoe. I should have a flight path
Don't get many
for
travelers
this. I actually should have a flight path for a bunch of it, but...
Even rotten crops regrow.
Let's try a different one. Let's try Thunder Bluff. Right. Yeah, soon. The book's coming out in June. I gotta pre-order mine next as soon as I get paid.
Lucille Waycrest, you stand accused of practicing witchcraft and of inflicting
Look,
a curse
riders
upon the
approaching
village
from the
of
woods.
Fletcher's.
Just
For
fast stands
interruptions,
firm.
you will be hereby tried for...
Constable
a
stranger approaches. I order you to
release the
Lady
how I
Waycrest into
loathe
my
interruptions.
The
Miss
coven will fall
Waycrest
beneath my
stands
blade.
accused of witchcraft. We will not turn her over unless she is absolved of this crime.
There is no time to argue. If
I don't know,
refuse
Theo.
to stand aside, we'll take her by force.
You will do no such thing, Marshal. I order you to stand down.
Stop, browse. Smell. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
My thing isn't showing Wraith Chill right now. Just gonna reload. There we go. Now my scythe is sufficiently spooky once more. Bit of a Freudian slip there, Theo? You know, like, yeah, you know what, Theo, this is no time to be heading over to that website that Contextual likes so much. DeviantArt. That's how long it took me to remember the name DeviantArt. No, I meant DeviantArt. That's where all the drawn stuff is. That other one is all about movies, or so I'm told. That's my understanding. I know nothing about such things. Nothing.
The battle awaits. You've bought us some time, Mainlander. Let's just hope that these villagers truly mean no
What is
harm
your
to the
business
Lady
with House
Waycrest.
Waycrest?
Constable, you may continue this trial.
At last, let's get on with it.
Mainlander, eh?
Has Miss Waycrest determined how she
May
wishes
night
to be
fall upon the
tested?
on my mind. This land is cursed.
Mainlander, eh? May blight
Mainlander,
fall
eh?
upon the coven.
Don't get many travellers here.
You mind your
rotten
business,
crops we
and I'll
grow.
mind mine. Even rotten crops regrow. Hail, traveller. How can I help? Mainlander, eh? This land is cursed.
Not horrible. I stopped doing Storm Song Valley. I've always hated that zone. Like it just bothers me on a very visceral level. So I was like, you know what? I don't need to do this. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I think it's affecting my performance being bitter. So I was like, wow, the heck with it then. I went and did Drustvar because it's one of my... it's a zone I actually enjoy. More on the Horde side than on the Alliance side, but... And I opened up a... one of the outposts, so... That helped. XP-wise. I'm getting to the point where I might stop at 114, just because that will be 8 levels, or 9 levels, sorry, 114, and then we can do the final 6 tomorrow. Because I think that's a good split. Can I split pull this? Let's find out. Shall we? I think one of the big issues I'm also having is I keep forgetting that when my ghoul dies, to summon him again. So that's not helping with the whole threat thing either. Oh, come on! That's just unfair. Oh, no wonder. Ally dies and all of a sudden there's a horde behind him. Shocking. Got 23 minutes left on that. Okay, let's see. Thanks, Sia. I appreciate this. The support. I'm aware, though, that I could do better. I'd never stop trying to do better. It might take me a long time to get to doing better, but doesn't mean I'm stopping trying. Where are these buttons?
You mind your business, and I'll mind mine.
You'd almost think that that ally was trying. Trying to engage me in combat. How do I heal as a Necromancer? I use Death Pact and the occasional Death Strike. No, Death Strike's not foreboding. It's just... It's not terribly supported, let's put it that way. You know what? Quill Rats, I'm out. There's too many hordes here, I'm out. Sometimes you just need to know when to say I'm out. Well, sure. Wouldn't be all picky about it. I look at it this way. If it's die or use a single death strike, I'll take a death strike. It saves time. Occasionally, you have to make allowances for expediency. That's just the way life works. Well, at least I got one of them dead. Yeah, that's just it. That's not my rule, though. I never said that. I never said that was a rule. I said I was trying to not use melee abilities with the exception of Death Strike. I specifically said with the exception of Death Strike. I've always said with the exception of Death Strike. Ah, well. I do believe these hordes are trying to kill me. No, it's just that's where the world quest is today. People come here to farm meat and do the world quest. And of course, when you're at max level, it's an easy place to get some HKs. Because there's a lot of Alliance quests that go along here. So you'll always find Alliance leveling.
Many travelers here.
I can guarantee that if I was to hover over any of these guys, they'd be 120. 120, 120, 120. Yeah, they're all 120. They're either farming meat or doing the world quest. Or farming HKs.
Greetings, Outlander. A steady tiller
Are you
prevails.
quite finished? I'm becoming impatient. Finally, I've important work to do. Finally, the trial can commence.
As is customary, the Lady
Night,
Waycrest
Theo.
has chosen the tests she will undergo to prove her innocence of the accused crime of witchcraft. She has selected this mainlander to administer the tests. An unusual choice, but as a show
Yep,
of good
skinning
faith,
as well.
I will allow it. The first test will be the shedding of tears. Let it be known that Miss Waycrest shed not one tear during this entire process. Is the accused even capable of weeping? Show us, that we may pass our judgment.
Go ahead, Mainlander. Show them.
She's crying? Witches can't do that, can they?
Calm down, calm down! There may still be trickery afoot. We will continue with the trial. The second test will be the stinging of insects. It is well known that even the voracious bloodfly will not taste of a witch's vile blood. Release the flies, then watch as they scatter from her bewitched flesh.
Don't worry about me. I can handle a few bug bites. Ow! Oh! Oh! That stings!
The bugs don't seem to be avoiding her. If anything, they're biting more than usual. Interesting, but hardly conclusive. Let us move on to
You
the
really have to
final
do
test,
the ally
purging
questing
of
stuff,
the
Metro.
viscera.
There's some really good stuff.
It
As
is
much as I
well
dislike
known that a
Storm
witch's
Song and
power
Tiergard,
is fueled
some really
not
good
by
stuff here.
food, but by consuming the souls of her victims. Her insides are an empty husk. Are you prepared to prove otherwise, Miss Waycrest?
Indeed, I shall. The venom, Mainlander. Oh, I don't feel so...
She got sick! That's impossible! Maybe she's not a witch after all. But what of our village? Quiet! I will be the one passing judgment here! I remain unconvinced. This still does not explain the happenings at Fletcher's Hollow.
What? After all I just went through?
Tests or no, you will only be absolved once we uncover the truth of what happened to our village.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mainlander, but I may have to ask another favor. How can I help?
Let's see, we got 29, 19.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
Basically, she's been accused of being a witch, so we gathered stuff to, quote-unquote, test her to prove she wasn't a witch, because the village is bewitched. Hey, Skylar, how's it going, buddy? This is another place where aggro is a problem. Crap. Nice! I've been leveling a Necromancer. Yeah, that's good. Congrats, man. There you go. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. That is indeed very impressive. That would indeed help as well. Probably also helps if you have all the essences unlocked on a main, and you can start getting the essences on your rogue from Mother. Fishing rods. Attack mudfish. Nice! Gotta like Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Yeah, that's a lot. They had to give him something to do back in vanilla, huh? I can see that. Okay. I get you now. Well, yeah, because it's a newer model, right? Oh, somebody just whispered me. I better turn that on. Nice. Nice! If you want to use the A-bomb on that pull, you have to wait a minute and a half to use it for the next pull. Because I know the next pull is going to pull up a sea monster, so I want my A-bomb up for that. I don't know what you mean. The CD says it takes 5 seconds off. That's what it says, right? That's all it says. Right? Reduces the cooldown by 5 seconds. Every time I use what spell? This isn't a spell, this is a passive, right? Death Coil. I don't know, I use Death Coil all the time, and I ain't never seen it go under a minute, but... I understand what you're saying now. The way I had read that before wasn't that, it was just that it reduced it by 5. It appears to have not pulled up a monster. Well, maybe I just didn't notice it was under a minute. I don't know. It's entirely possible. Well, 18 death coils, but... Yo, Don Machiavelli. Wow, that was bad pull. That was just a bad pull because I was thinking about too many things at once. It's weird, because when I was using Death Coil, not that pull, but the pull prior, it was only reducing the cooldown by 2 seconds every time I used it. I get what you're saying now, though. I understand, because I was looking at the timer, the cooldown reduction timer. Like the cooldown remaining timer, and I saw it go from 44 to 42 when I used Death Coil. Instead of 40, it was going to 46, 45, 44, Death Coil, 42, 41. That's what I was looking at earlier, and I didn't notice it had gone down more than one. But, because I got the timer actually on the spell, right? Like, watch this. 122. $113. 111. Yeah, I'm thinking it doesn't reduce it the full thing with A-Bomb. Yeah, all I know is there's usually about 45 seconds left in the cooldown by the time I'm done a pull. And that's me using Death Coil every chance I get. He just wants me to be the best I can, I think, Kildai. Just wants me to succeed. That too.
Welcome to Fletcher's Hollow, Mainlander. Sorry for the mess, but we've got a bit of a witch problem on our hands. Unless you plan on helping out, I suggest you move along. Make it quick. The only good... You hear that, boys? The Mainlander's gonna help us take our town back. Let's hope you brought an army in that
Finest
pack of
wares
yours.
and cool terrors right here. Appreciate your patronage.
Yeah, I just don't think people care on this stream very much. Yeah, that too. On this tune? Yeah, no, you don't want me doing that on this tune. Well, we're not hitting 120 tonight. In fact, I was supposed to stop when I hit 114. Not Waycrest Manor. Not Waycrest Manor. Anything but Waycrest Manor. Let's see. What am I actually supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm kidding. Oh, that would actually be interesting. That would indeed be quite interesting. Nah. Well, you may notice that my Icebound Fortitude is on cooldown. Get things nice and official.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know. I need, like I said, I know I need to use stuff like that better. I do. Okay, here's the dealio, folks, of how we're gonna do this tonight. I'm starting to get silly because my mind is just gone at this point. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish these 2 quests. I'm gonna do one more foothold. We'll probably do Nazmir, and then we're gonna call it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I pull with. I think the play is to pull with reanimation, then drop the A-bomb. Honestly, I should Dark Transformation too. I should try and do that at almost every pull as well. Killed it right as I died. It's not that I'm not interested in kiting. It's that I've never been able to kite successfully in my entire Warcraft career. I know I was trying that earlier in the whole vein of kiting things. But it got confusing. That's not entirely true. I don't do it often, or as often as I probably should.
So we can get these bystanders out of harm's way.
That I think that's the more correct way of putting it.
Looks like they're onto us. Protect the civilians.
Yeah, see, that's where I think some of the disconnect is, because I'm not capable of running north while my camera is facing south. You know what I mean? Like, that's just wrong. Like, I can look around with my camera in combat and stuff, but to move north while my camera is facing south is just... it's no bueno. Like, mouse is in the wrong position. Again, it's on the wrong TV. I suppose. I'm still having trouble getting used to even just turning with my mouse, so... baby steps, I guess?
We each walk a line. Choose yours. The shadows can be an ally, if controlled.
We are the sons and daughters of the Alliance. The Horde will fall.
What can I do for you? See you around.
I can give it a shot. I mean, it just seems all kinds wrong, but I give it a shot. I guarantee you I'm going to run into stuff. If I can't see where I'm going to run into stuff. Ah, good old Silver Moon Harry. Ah. Crap. Well, because if I'm running north and my camera's facing south, I'm not going to see what's in front of me. You know? Like, if I'm running towards Fort Victory here, and my camera is looking behind me, I don't see what I'm not seeing what I'm going to run into. I don't see that wall coming. Certainly not in the way I would if I was facing north, as it were.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Inquiring minds just got to know.
Yeah, see, I don't see anywhere near as much in front of me, or as quickly as I do if I'm facing forward. And I certainly don't see anywhere near as much as I am behind me. I mean, I would have to go like this to see in front of me what's coming, right? Like, I can barely dodge stuff when I'm going this fast when I'm looking forwards, let alone when I'm looking backwards. Right? The only stuff I see in front of me is stuff that's about to hit me. Too late to do anything about it. But I'm seeing this, I can see stuff way off in the middle of Narnia, as we like to say.
Fresh meats!
But, what the? Ah, stop it. Stop it. Oh yeah, I suppose it would help if my ghoul was up. Okay, it's a little bit better.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Rubber dog tags. And kill some Zandalari worshippers. Or kill Blood Witch. Kala, rather. Struts. Yeah, but then I have to use my keyboard to move, right? Because I can't use both mouse keys to move if I'm facing the wrong way.
The mothers.
Interesting. I get you. I kind of understand what you're trying to say. I think I have a lot further to go before I can even begin to practice that. But I am most definitely interested in trying it tomorrow when I'm alert and can retain stuff a little bit better. You know what I mean? I think that's fair. You know? Because I think it'll go down a lot better when my mind is fresh. Interesting. I accidentally clicked on myself. That's not helpful.
The blood gonna fall.
The blood god claims all.
Yeah, I get that.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Kuzencha! Your bones gonna serve us well!
The answers are here. I can feel it.
It's just such a different way of looking at things, right? It's gonna take me a while to get my head around it. I'm just so used to never giving the mobs my back, you know? You know, because that was always the big no-no as a melee TPS. Because that, you could, you know... You can't, what was it? Can't block or parry from behind. Or if they're attacking you from behind.
You'll find me wherever the action is. Inquiring minds just got to know.
I know I'm not, but that was always the big sin when I was, you know, learning how to do it. Was, you never give the mobs your back. Makes sense. It's not a PvP flag troll, but it looks like it's like a quest giver of some kind. Whoops. Run, run as fast as you can. Can't catch me. I'm the Necromancer man. Hey, Bran.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Let's go get some value out of these extra ghouls. He says as the ghouls die. Yes, I'm learning to move with the mouse. Oh look, I can just do this while everybody else is killing things. Oh, there's one over here too. Thank you for killing things, my monk friend. Oh, thank you. Yeah, all my mouse buttons are accounted for on the side.
Let me guess. You got in over your head?
Shut up, Wansamdi. Shut up! I'm gonna touch to death you when I get to Shadowlands, Wansamdi. I want you to know that. You will get touch of death to death. You Loa of death. Uh-huh. You know what he really should have said? You didn't use your cracked talisman that would have made you immune for 20 seconds, did you? The one you've had since you got to Pandaria. Did you? that still has all 3 charges on it. Did you? Is what he should have said. Yeah. There's no maximum level on it yet. I mean, I'd love to pull the world and show you, but I think that would be a bit irresponsible. Then again... Well, I'm almost dead, so let's do it. Ah, it's not going to let me use it. I tried to use it, it did nothing. I mean, it still says it's usable, but it's not. Well, to be fair, consumables like that you never need to use. You're a Blood Death Knight. You're impossible to kill. Is there an offering in here that I can explode? No? Or... maybe there's an offering up top. Nope. In here. There we go. Oh, by the way, Metro, when I went to Pandaria, I don't think you were in the stream when I went to Pandaria. I recorded what it should look like when you get that quest. In Stormwind, because I know it's not the guy to get you to the ship isn't there on the Alpha, or at least it wasn't last time we looked. I should link you that video. How does it work? Does it just drop you onto the... does it give you a ride up to the airship? So that's what we were... that's what we were kind of theorizing it might do.
inquiring minds just got to know. The truth is out there.
That hut. Well, can't move. There we go.
You can't hide from the blood god.
Just like my plan, Metro missed that whole pull because he was off watching the video. Mwahaha! See how badly I did that time, did ya?
Need help?
No! Don't want to be pulled into your blood magic. I was hoping Bran was going to kill that Captain Conrad.
No. You're no good to me, dead. I'll be able to return you to life. For a price.
Okay. That was almost a really good skip. You gotta admit that. That was almost a really good Mythic Plus level skip. Come on now. Gotta give me that one. And if I had the first clue where I was going, it would be even better. Thank goodness for On a Pale Horse, that's all I gotta say. Thank goodness DKs are actually faster when they're mounted than they are when they're not mounted, in comparison to other classes.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Hi. Be good.
Your legend grows.
Well, guys, at the end of the day, we got to 115, which is where we wanted to be anyway. So, and yeah, we've been going for 7.5 hours. That's enough for me for one day. It's still over 80 degrees in here. I'm going to go and grab some breakfast and maybe a nap. So I was tired. Anyway, we'll see you tomorrow for the thrilling conclusion, the last 5 levels of Can Cop learn how to kite properly while leveling? Take care, everybody. Have a great night. Peace.